night, we're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that's a corner. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Another perfect position to read it. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He fancies it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Schlotterbeck. Oh, he looks threatening. He could pick out a teammate. And striking it. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? And crossed in there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. And maybe Rashford. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. This looks interesting. There's the shot. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Really nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, pressing really high. And easily intercepted. Can he deliver? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It was on its way in. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Elects to go short. Could be menacing. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Morgan Rogers. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Bukayo Saka. Will it happen for them? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Adeyemi. That's a good pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Harry Kane. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Effective pressure. Did a good job of cutting it out. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, great vision. Eze. Fantastic ball. Can they set up a chance? The verdict is offside here. Raum. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Maybe dangerous here. And the referee's question. So back underway, the second half begins. Karim Adeyemi. And cutting it out. Nice looking move this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Able to skip past his man.
Ah, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. David Raum. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And showing fine vision. And that'll be England's throw-in. And rewarded for that high press. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half. Harry Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, the threat is there. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Big opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That might help them. Could be a chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Splendid defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising move from Germany. Goretzka. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. And in the perfect position to read it. England looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing it through. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Morgan Rogers. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Flag raised for offside. Oh, misplaced. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. And he clears the danger. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Untidy to lose the ball. Released it nicely. Will it go in? Can he deliver? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there to intercept. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. In behind. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Now opening things up. Bellingham! And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Amiri. Good-looking move. Wirtz. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Did well to win the ball back. Amiri. And he takes it away. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there goes the final whistle. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good movement. Just straying offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they take advantage? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Michael Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Williams. And played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sadio Kone. Kone. Now with Olise. Mbappe. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Through the middle. Yamal. In position. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? It's a short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Dembele. Chance to get back into it. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Olise. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rafa Mir. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Sadio Kone. Mbappe! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Being afforded too much space here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Great ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good-looking move. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And a precise challenge just when it was required. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the... And away they go again into the second half. This looks interesting. It was on its way in. Williams. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. Rafa Mir. Nice-looking pass. And that'll be offside. A very timely interception. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. And offside it is. Koundé. Dembele. Determined defending. Mikel Merino. Here's Mir. Pedri. Surely! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Theo Hernandez. Needs to take great care. Theo Hernandez now. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Big moment here.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could catch them on the break. Kouadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a useful cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good tackle. Dembele. Now with Olise. It's a neat move. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Decent-looking pass. A bit wasteful from France. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Time for a change then. Now, how about the short corner? Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dani Olmo. In a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Maybe dangerous here. Pedri. And that's where to send it. Can they make this count? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Williams. Promising pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Upamecano. Theo Hernandez. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Went in strongly, decisively. Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Really good build-up, but no end product. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, an illegal challenge there. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on... high. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, might be. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today. Big chance. Splendid defending. Messi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Marcus Rashford. Good through ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Nahuel Molina. Determined defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Beautiful pass. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. An alert intervention. Saka. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lovely ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Eze. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, he saved it well. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. And collected with considerable ease. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Valentin Castellanos. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rashford. Rodgers. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good work from England to win back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's broken free. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lionel Messi. Castellanos. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely weighted ball. Well, not much came of that. Castellanos. Almada. And defensive play to be applauded. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And a brisk run. Oh, this is looking promising. Messi! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Romero. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And cutting it out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Almada. Options in the middle. And the chance slips away. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Almada. Delivering it into the box. He got a good palm on it.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Running with confidence. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Alexis McAllister. A very good tackle. Marcus Rashford. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Valentin Castellanos. Nicely timed tackle. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Castellanos. England with possession again. Ezzy. Wonderfully weighted pass. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Saka. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Excellent defending. Castellanos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the lead beckons. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
No, high-quality defending. And hit with ferocity. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Valentin Castellanos. And threading it through. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Intercepted effortlessly. And flying forwards here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. On the attack in the closing phase. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Playing it in. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Marcus Rashford. football. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So the referee says goal kick. Michael Olise. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they fashion a chance? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Goretzka. And a throw in here for France. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
To take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And support available. Referee intervening. Michael Olise. Can he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Goretzka. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Room to roam here for France. And space for him to cut in. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Voltemade. And the counter-attack looks on. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is tackling of the highest order. Tah. Onto Goretzka. And Kimmich. Nick Voltemade. Danger building. No, high quality defending. Could be a chance to break. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a good tackle. And the ball in behind the defenders. Genuine chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, skipping away. Good-looking run. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Looking for a hole in the defence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to even things up here. And confidently converted. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Excellent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nico Schlotterbeck. David Raum. Now with Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. And we will have just one additional minute. Promising possession, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Great ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Olise. Good ball over the top. Michael Olise. Must be. Nicely saved. That's a lovely ball. Fine work from France to win back possession. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Nicely cut out. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, fearless. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Might be a chance to break. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And France have possession again. Referee spotting the transgression. Karim Adeyemi. Now a decent position. Gnabry with it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Dembele, Mbappe in the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to shoot. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Serge Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great vision. And the ruling is offside here. Kimmich. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the counter-attack looks on. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Olise. Kone. Oh, surely! Oh, it might be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Amiri. And possession lost by Germany. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Promising pass. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Florian Wirtz. Wonderfully weighted pass. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe! And he's made it a brace for himself. Well, there it is, the final whistle. And And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Now with Yamal. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Valentin Castellanos. Almada. Spot on with that tackle. Lamine Yamal. And moving it forward. Can he convert? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a lot to like about this attack. The inside route looking promising. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Mikel Merino. Shaping to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Messi. No, high quality defending. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance here. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, surely. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? He made good progress there. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Could be threatening. And Spain regaining possession. Nicely constructed. An alert piece of defending. Messi. Decent position. Takes the shot. And Argentina giving it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Nico Gonzalez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Messi. Rafa Mir. And delivered into the box. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lionel Messi. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. On to Yamal. And that's great work to keep it in play. A very good tackle. Decent idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a chance for the lead. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mikel Merino. On to Williams. Marcos Alonso. Promising attack. Good ball over the top. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Pedri. De Paul. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Did well to win the ball back. Messi. Well, that one has promise. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Low trajectory ball there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Gonzalez. Well, he saw the situation developing. And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. Otamendi getting in the way. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Pedri. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Castellanos. Clever defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pedri. That's a well-struck pass. Argentina will get the throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well read to ease the pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Nico Williams. Oh, nice ball. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, what a stop! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And clearing his lines. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. He's driven in the corner. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal and touched onto the frame of the goal. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Manoeuvring infield. Referee spotting the transgression. Danger building. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Bellingham. And Rashford. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. David Raum. Germany in a position of menace. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Chance here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Morgan Rogers. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, useful ball. And he read it superbly. Germany pushing forward with options available. And England have it back. And a clever piece of defending. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Nick Woltemade. Intercepting it intelligently. Lot to like about that pass. And the defensive intervention there. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking pass. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Morgan Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity. A goal here. giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising move from Germany. But timely defending when it mattered. Rashford. And space for Germany in the wide area. Must be! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? And England's come away with it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jude Bellingham. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, nice ball. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. David Raum. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession. Kane. And England have it back now. Trying to force a mistake. Harry Kane. Threading it. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Saka. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Good through ball. Good work from Germany to win it back. That's a good ball. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Rashford. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. In behind for him to chase. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Leon Goretzka. And a strong tackle. Might lead to a chance. Germany have it back now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Serge Gnabry. Raum. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kane. And England with acres of space out wide, but quick thinking defensively. And they won't complain about this. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Jude Bellingham. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. Nick Woltemade. A goal here could settle it. And Bellingham. He's blocked it. He has teammates around him. Giving it a go. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Kimmich. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking chance. Can he? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely... The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the history. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle.
Big chance here, Derek.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Theo Hernandez. Possession lost by France. A chance to whip it in. Thoughtful play. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Mbappe. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Could it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Moving the ball really well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Williams. The inside route looks promising. Has a go! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Decent looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And the ball back with France now. Out of play, throw in. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And look at this! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a useful cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Michael Olise. Smart defending. Trying to connect. It could be for Mbappe. They've got to feel they should be even further ahead.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Strong bit of pressing. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Theo Hernandez. And winning it back. Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Could be more trouble. And problem solved for now. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. And players waiting in the centre. Could take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Theo Hernandez. Top-class defending. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Cubero. Here's Meyer. Pedri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a lovely ball. And he's in. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. First half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Yamal. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Played into the centre. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And France with acres of space to attack. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. And striking it. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Theo Hernandez. Plenty of support here. Tchouaméni. Spain recovering possession well. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, that's splendid play. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pedri. Very effective pass. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did a good job of cutting it out. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
They take it short. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great defending. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wasteful from France. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thoughtful play. Trying to plot a route. Superbly read and executed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Nico Williams. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So they restart the game and time is running out. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Pedri. And passing it well. Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Koundé. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Drifting infield. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ferran Torres. And Fabian. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Obvious offside. And a fine tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Jude Bellingham
Oh, he
in the
could
centre.
be in here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Individual brilliance, but stout defending when it mattered. Good idea. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ball back with Argentina now. Offside the decision. Bukayo Saka. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodgers. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Timely intervention. Who wants to make a challenge? Plenty of support here. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Saka. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And he's broken free. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Saka. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Harry Kane! Morgan Rogers. It's Dan Byrne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he score? Stopped a surefire goal. That's how to put in a challenge. Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Argentina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kane. Well, successfully cut out. Well, there we have it. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. And a timely intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And space to run into. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And it's gone over the line. Good work from England to win back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, fancy footwork. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, he'll take it on. Succeeded in blocking it. He's on the run. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And he's made headway. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And possession ceded by Argentina. And the ball in behind the defenders. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Nicely timed tackle. Marcus Rashford. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And he might be through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Almada. And he's driving his team forward. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. And possibilities here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Saka. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And good anticipation. Messi. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Well, offside, unfortunately. Castellanos. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And showing good game awareness. Saka. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he's in an offside position. Marcus Rashford. Will it happen for them? Quick break could be on. He's in here. Oh, tremendous goal kick. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Can he? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Promising move this from France. Bad place to lose the ball. And still looking to get the shot off. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good ball over the top. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And it's played into the centre. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And France pushing forward with options available. Monster piece of defending. Elects to go short. Tah. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappé. And he read it superbly. Tah. Decent position for Germany to be in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Superb looking pass. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Well, that one has promise. And a very good challenge. Decent looking pass. Mbappé! Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Now a decent position. Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Takes it on, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tchouaméni. Koné. Oh, breezing past him. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Nick Woltemade. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass from Mbappé. Oh, could be a chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So back underway. Can France find another goal? Nick Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not to like about that pass. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Dembele with the cross. Threat over for now, it seems. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Adeyemi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good idea. They could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Leon Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent vision. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Successfully cut out the pass. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Michael Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's well read defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
It's an opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Kimmich. 30 minutes to go then. Amiri. Can they carve out a chance? Good weight on that pass. And Dembele's given it away. Serge Gnabry. Could be troublesome. Amiri with it. Excellent defending. Kouadio Kone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Amiri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
France being afforded too much space here. Who wants to make a challenge? Pressing like that will help the cause. Teammates available. Adeyemi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Serge Gnabry. And an astute piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. Karim Adeyemi. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Dembele. Showing good situational awareness. Gnabry. Can he find the angle? But really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Amiri. Still pushing for a winner. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And just like that, broken up. And that is it for the 90 minutes. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nicely constructed. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Takes it on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo de Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Through the middle. Chances on. And denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Decent effort. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nico Williams. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Pedri. Now he must favour the cross. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Playing it in. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lionel Messi, determined defending. Mikel Merino. Getting the ball forward. Nico Williams. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Yamal. Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alexis McAllister. Wasted possession again. And finding their flow, but the danger averted for now. Valentin Castellanos. Gonzalez with it. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Almada. Now with Messi. Very effective pass. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And it's opening up. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Teasing ball in. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Well, there to intercept. Lionel Messi. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Takes the shot, and he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Wasteful from Spain. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good through ball. Can he get one back? The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Messi. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That might help them. And thwarted there, following the cross. And taking it away. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And he takes it away. And to reduce the deficit, well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Good piece of closing down. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. Lionel Messi! Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Pedri. Smart defending.
Well, I just sense Argentina have had a change of heart here about the way they're going to play. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well, could really benefit them.
Well, offside, unfortunately. So a personnel change then. Iago Aspas. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Valentin Castellanos. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Torres. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper getting right behind it. And taken short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now with Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nico Williams. And cutting in from the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Messi looking for the through ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dangerous ball. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the ball back with Spain now. This looks interesting. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And pressing for the equaliser, but quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Bukayo Saka giving it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Boga. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And Thuram with the feed. Oh, great save! And no problem there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Chance to finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Conceição. Top-class defending. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And it's been given as a penalty. To extend their lead here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Arsenal have given it away. Yildiz! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, that one has promise. A real struggle to contain him. Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Saka. Will it be? And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, great attack. Just lacking a decent finish there.
Dangerous ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Eze. Could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Teammates available. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Mikel Merino. Ezzy. Well, he has the measure of his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Incisive pass. Yildiz is in. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Trossard. Lots of space for Arsenal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Promising pass. Boga. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. That's a useful cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Such an ambitious run. And a chance to whip it in here. And defending as a unit. Thuram released it nicely. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Weston McKennie. Is this the moment? Super. And this represents a great chance to score. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Decent looking pass. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Boga. And ball back with Arsenal now. An encouraging Arsenal move. To trim the deficit. Martin Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
And credit due, a good intervention. Feeding it through. And firing it. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, breezing past him. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Able to skip past his man. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, we like to praise players when they get things right, but they also deserve criticism when they get them wrong.
Well, he won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Victor Gyökeres. Well read to ease the pressure. Lot to like about that pass. Clever defending. Jeremy Boga. Arsenal have given it away. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mikel Merino. But he could run onto it here. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. Here in the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Girassi. Crossing opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Felix Mecha. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Brandt. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Alvarez. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Can he find the net? That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Brandt. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Bellingham. Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. And just wide of the post with a header. Koke. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is how to beat your opponent. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising pass. Girassi. This looks interesting. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alvarez. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was far too easily given away.
Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lot to like about that pass. Alvarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Brandt. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Options in the centre. The first half story. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Alvarez. Effective challenge. Girassi. Good visualization and execution. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Baena. Atletico have given us away. And teammates around him. Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Baena. And in the perfect position to read it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Promising looking ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Who wants to make a challenge? Now what can they do from here? Given away by Atletico. Oh, lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a textbook interception. Excellent pass. Brandt. Crossing into the middle. Under pressure, can he finish? Alvarez. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mecha. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Has eyes for goal! Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
David Hansko. Great ball over the top. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could be the equaliser. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Marcel Sabitzer. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Oh, had to stop that one. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Now opening things up. And still pressing. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Keen to take it short here. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Girassi. Well, they still have designs on the win. That's a nice looking ball. There we have it, the ninth. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Nicely timed tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And offside it is. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Oh, nice ball. Well, Juventus have it back here. And Yildiz with the feed. Is this the moment? Great defending here. Not a time for cool heads. Given away by City. Getting right into his face. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to the task defensively. McKennie. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. So out over the byline and a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Last-ditch defending. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, left his man behind here. Not the pass he had in mind. Boga. Kalulu. And it's with McKennie. That's a good ball. City did well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Can he deliver? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Jeremy Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he level it? Splendid challenge, that. Haaland. And a long way out. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. And cutting in field, but nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Given away by City. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. City move it forward with purpose. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, a textbook interception. Pressure is on. A very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Spot on with that tackle. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. It's there for him. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this
It's
game.
an opportunity. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
McKennie read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And showing good game awareness. And threading it through. Oh, he could finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by City. Boga. Good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Has a go. Not troubling the keeper. Thuram. Really good ball there. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fine pass. And that is offside. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kenan Yildiz. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick break could be on. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Francisco Conceição. And on to Boga. And tremendous individual skill. Bit wasteful from City. Now, who can he play it to? Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Boga. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. Well, what a stop that was. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good distribution. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Given away by City. Slight miscue in the final third. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. What a magnificent pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Saka. Skipping past his opponent. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. It's one corner after another. Well, no end product. And slipped through beautifully. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Textbook defending inside the box. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And fed forwards. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Atletico have the corner. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Now opening things up. Koke! And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Atletico showing good width. Oh, useful ball. And the lead beckons. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timber. Now, who can he play it to? Ezzy. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koke. Alex Baena. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Nice looking move, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Who can he pick out? Well, good use of the ball. And they might forge ahead. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, behind for another corner. Worth a try. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Martin Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Martin Ødegaard. Strong but fair tackle. Alvarez. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Decides to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Victor Gyökeres. Committed challenge. And playing it through. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Trossard. Atletico recovering possession well. This to get them in front. Timely intervention. Quick counter could be on. Mikel Merino. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Atletico have the ball again. That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez has a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of options. Gyökeres. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Gyökeres. Top-class defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Really getting stuck in. Cross fired over. And the attack fizzling out. And the ball back now with Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. And nothing comes of that attack. Tenacious challenge. Mikel Merino. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikel Merino. On to Jesus. Encouraging this from Atletico. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Trossard. What can he create? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Getting in there to intercept. Baena. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Flag raised for offside. Full time and just the start. Arsenal. News anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Decent chance. An alert piece of defending. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And there the move ends for now. Might be able to set up the chance. It's Bernardo Silva. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. Room to roam for City on the wing. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And quick thinking defensively. Mecha. Spot on with that tackle. Doku. Trying to open them up. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And the defensive intervention there. This could be troublesome. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. He fancies it. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, great vision. That is a magnificent run. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Foden. Just narrowly off target. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, back underway here. And make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Trying to tee it up. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Superb effort to keep it in. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Out of play, City throw. Erling Haaland. Chance to cross. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Girassi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Haaland. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryan Cherki. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this could be menacing. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Girassi. That's going to be all for the first half here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And showing fine vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Erling Haaland. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Good piece of closing down. Felix Mecha. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Erling Haaland. And possibilities here. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brandt. Lovely weight. Chances on. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half.
Oh, big chance here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Silva. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ryan Cherki. Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Now what can they do from here? Just straying offside. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Fabio Silva. Promising looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Foden. And the shot. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And nicely over the top. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Cherki. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And support available. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that one has promise. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really nice ball. Sent through. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cherki. How do they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And he's in an offside position. Might work out. And a good take under duress there. And intercepted it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Well, the threat could be there. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And fed forwards. Girassi. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Hold on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Adeyemi. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it might be. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Oh, tremendous vision. The wait is over. Now we're in business. A really good pass. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Conceição. And now with Boga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw in for Arsenal. Gabriel. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, nice ball over the top. And winning it back. Victor Gyökeres. And a chance, Ødegaard! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And firing it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And showing fine vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Yildiz. And now with Boga. Well, let's see about the cross. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Now with Saka. Spot on with that tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Nicely played. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Timber. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? What a save! And the short option preferred. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the through ball could be in here. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Very effective pass. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Alert defending. And fed forwards. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Big opportunity. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Oh, super piece of play. And options in the centre. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Now what can they do from here? Trossard. Ezzy. Oh, read it really well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Martin Ødegaard. The Bianconeri have given it away. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great defending. And just like that, broken up. Boga. Now with Yildiz. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And a chance to restore their advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, danger here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ezzy. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity to level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And good anticipation. "20 minutes to go. Juventus have given it away. Could be threatening. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
He's in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jeremy Boga. Yildiz. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Martin Ødegaard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Lot to like about that pass. Well read to win possession back. Victor Gyökeres. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus battling against the clock and... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Kefren Turam. High-quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The full-time whistle and disappointment. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Really clever pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Joe Bellingham. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Teasing ball in. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. Can they take advantage? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koke. To eat into the lead. Can he find the net? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Baena. Baena. Might lead to a chance. Wasteful from Atleti. Girassi. And given away by Atletico. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Just straying offside. Atletico regaining possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Joe Bellingham. Real chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now opening things up. Baena fancies it. And blocking from Zule. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bellingham. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, nice ball over the top. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, big moment. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, it was their own throw-in. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there they first... So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, nice ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koke. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, good vision. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Thoughtful play. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Fabio Silva. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact, but quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Looking for the angle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance for the leveller. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Alvarez. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Silva. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Encouraging this from Atletico, but the danger averted for now. Alvarez, genuine chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Must be! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Joe Bellingham. Silva. And he read it well, intercepting it. Alvarez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And passing it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. A really good pass. Cross could be useful. Under pressure, can he finish? And just like that, broken up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, good idea, but overhit. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. No, high-quality defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alex Baena. Keeper's ball.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
Silva. Getting in there to intercept. Danger building. Not just the tackle that was needed. It's a weighted pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Alex Baena. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Haaland! There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good pressure to win it back. Lovely work to get past his man. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kenan Yildiz. Possession one. Needs composure. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jeremy Boga. And support available. Conceição! No way through!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And offside it is. Yildiz. Promising pass. So a goal kick here. Haaland. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Juventus have given it away. Oh, it might be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. And that's a corner. Taken short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
O'Reilly. On to Silva. Foden. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Thuram. Might lead to a chance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Kenan Yildiz. Distributing it well. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cherki. Now Haaland. Foden. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Kefren Thuram. Determined defending. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Clean challenge. Cherki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Threads it nicely. Yildiz. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. It's a promising City move. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Hold on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Weston McKennie. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Opportunity. Super stop. Gives it a go. And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Doku. Well, punched away by the keeper. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cherki. City couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. McKennie. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, blocked it! Holland. And easily intercepted. Jeremy Doku. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. So a goal kick here. McKennie. Productive pass. Cambiaso. Chance to get back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Lot to like about that pass. And threading it through. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
What can they do from here? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And the chance slips away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. McKennie foiling his opponent completely. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Strong bit of pressing.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And that is offside. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And Juve come away with it. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. That's a good ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Given away by City. Jeremy Boga. Can he convert? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Erling Haaland. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. City could be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And fed forwards. Can he score? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Juventus have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, nicely played. Oh, that's really well done. Well, he was able to make amends. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside Williams. And look at this! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And passing it well. Just like that, they have the ball again. Alvarez takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trossard. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it might be. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Mikel Merino. Nice looking pass. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's a penalty! This to get themselves back into it. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that. And really discomfited by the press. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Koke. Can they do it? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mikel Merino. And an opening. No, just the tackle that was needed. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Saka. Chance to get themselves back into it. Textbook defending inside the box. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he? Oh, blocked it! A very good tackle. Alvarez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Now opening things up. Well, they have the ball once more. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Koke. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Alvarez. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given.
The pressure is still on.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner once more. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Can he finish? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
And continues his run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Possible chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And passing it well. And the defensive intervention there. Could be troublesome. Can he deliver? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Mikel Merino. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Baena. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Atletico being afforded too much room. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Decent idea. Now the counter-attack looks on. Perfect challenge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dangerous ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Good-looking cross. Just needs to get rid of it. And just like that, broken up. Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Gyökeres. And a clever piece of defending. Eze. Incisive ball. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Alex Baena. Koke with it. Shaping to shoot. Atletico's corner. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Chance to finish. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Perfect tackle. And stopping the danger. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Could reduce the deficit. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Alvarez. Baena. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to tee it up. Takes on the shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And it comes to an end. Very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Felix Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, yes, what a pass. And unable to keep possession. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. Erling Haaland. Incisive pass. Through on goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Who wants to make... Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, it's off the post!
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! City move it forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. That's going to be a City ball. Closing down. And he did well to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Haaland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And showing fine vision. It's a fierce effort. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Felix Mecha. Top-class defending. Ah, danger averted.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Foden. Given away by City. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, great vision. Holland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, an incredible block. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Possession regained by Niklas Süle. Superb. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there the move ends for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? This looks more than decent. Can someone latch onto it? And a time for calm on the ball. No, high quality defending. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. Threads it nicely. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Intercepting it intelligently. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fabio Silva. Adeyemi. Good work from City to win back the ball. Could be a chance to break. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Joe Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. Excellent vision. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Haaland. Real chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. And roaming free here. Oh, it might be. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Haaland. And an astute piece of defending. Good distribution. Incisive ball. Might finish. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. What a magnificent pass. Cherki. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Girassi. Interesting pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Dias.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, superb skill. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Got in the way of it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And taking it away. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mikel Merino. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. An alert piece of defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Weston McKennie. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Useful ball to the near post. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Brilliant piece of skill. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Kefren Turam. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Gyökeres. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent defending. McKennie. Intercepting it intelligently. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. Oh, superb defending. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Trossard. And Juve come away with it. And Thuram with the feed. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now opening things up. Well, he keeps going. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. And taking it away. Good idea. McKennie is in here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Decent looking pass. Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Martin Ødegaard. Getting in there to intercept. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And he takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Kefren Turam. Can they make something of this now? Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ezzy. Intelligent defending. Well, that one has promise. Victor Gyökeres. Perfect challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Advantage, Arsenal. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Is it the perfect pass? And the decision is one of offside here. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Ezzy. And the pass deftly cut out. Quick counter could be on. Promising pass. And cutting in from the flank. Will it open up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arsenal unable to retain possession. He'll have a go here! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And snuffing out the danger. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it's on! Closing down well. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Boga. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Chance to finish. Oh, reacted so quickly. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Space and time for Arsenal. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Well, they could break at pace. And good anticipation. And he might be through here. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Penalty. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. "20 minutes remaining. Possession one. How can he take them on and beat them? And striking it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And winning it back. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jesus. Good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, read it really well. Kai Havertz. On to Jesus. This looks interesting. Oh, fine play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And credit due, a good intervention. Pressure is on. Might be a chance to break. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Havertz. And threading it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Promising position, this. Can he put it away? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. The verdict is offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Could be troublesome. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? And in the end, no damage done. And the referee blows his whistle. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Felix Mecha. And did just enough defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. And look at this! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Really getting stuck in. Brandt. Atletico have given us away. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. Oh, could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Bellingham. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, spot on with that challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Good distribution. And he read it well defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. On to Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And support available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he do it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fantastic ball. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that will do it for the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rami Bensebaini. Koke with it. Exquisite pass by Koke. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Opportunity! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Alvarez. Might work out. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Joe Bellingham. Nice sequence, this. Girassi. Can he get them level? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And there's the delivery. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Koke. Danger building. Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Girassi. Mecha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And showing good game awareness. Mecha. Promising attack. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And they've given back possession easily. Girassi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Alex Baena. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Alvarez. Trying his luck. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And the cross goes in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Girassi. From long range. And not precise enough with the shot. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Alex Baena. And threading it through. And oh, far too easy for the goalkeeper. What an opportunity that was for them to level matters. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And he's driving his team forward. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can they set up a chance? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And so into the final 5 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Interesting pass. And caught by the keeper. Silva. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Makes the move to the inside. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Must be! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Promising possession, this. Crucial piece of defending. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. Foden. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Weston McKennie. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to
It's
this...
an opportunity! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Just cutting off the supply. McKennie. The attack showed promise. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent position. City have the ball again. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Really sound defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a good pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. This is looking good. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Francisco Conceição. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jérémy Doku. Hold on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital... Oh, Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Francisco Conceição. Has eyes for goal! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Teammates available. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Very quick thinking there. Foden. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that's great work to keep it in play. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Through ball from Thuram. Doku. Phil Foden now. And he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Francisco Conceição. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending. Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Juventus have given it away. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. That's going to be a Juve throw. And good work to regain possession. And in with a real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good-looking ball. And a decent save. Full credit.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Who can he pick out? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Opportunity. And support available. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
A good and fair challenge. McKennie! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Given away by City. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Very effective pass. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to really get at the opposition here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a joy to watch. Significant acreage for City to run into. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Possession ceded by Juve. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Threading it. Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ryan Cherki. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well... Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put it away? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Trying to pick out a teammate. A smart stop here. That's a good-looking pass. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Is this the moment? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Now, options are plenty. And given away by Atletico. Victor Gyökeres. Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Arsenal have given it away. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Eze. Oh, useful ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Mikel Merino. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Baena. It's not the most attractive passage of play. This could be troublesome. Trossard. And it's still on for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martin Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Alvarez. Now with Gyökeres. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Arsenal have given it away. Alex Baena. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Under real pressure here. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Well, space if he goes inside. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good ball over the top. And offside it is. Arsenal finding space on the wing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he find the right pass? And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance to cross. And space for him to cut in. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. So a half an hour remaining. Could be threatening, and darting through. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Eze. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And there's the feed into the box. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be. In it goes! chances to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. Really good challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Alvarez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out, and he's made the run. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Can they nudge in front? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in! Alex Baena. And good anticipation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And teammates around him. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And the And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Brandt. And he's broken free. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Reinders. Given away by City. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Haaland. To square the game. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Really nice-looking pass. The switch of play now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Oh, splendid skill. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt. Brandt. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A really good pass. Given away by City. Mecha. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt. Wonderfully weighted pass. Must be. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Will it be? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Given away by City. Girassi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intelligent ball. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, great piece of individual skill. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Oh, nice ball. And there to intervene. Will it go in? Oh, that is a superb save. Phil Foden. And defensive play to be applauded. He's in behind. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Adeyemi. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! It's going to be all for the first half here. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Superbly read and executed. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession ceded by City here. Haaland. Well, he saw the situation developing. Good visualization and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first.
Chance to shoot. It was on its way in. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Incisive ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Interesting pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Foden. Might be able to set up the chance. It's a perfect challenge. No, high-quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. Nice-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Determined defending. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Hold on! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Fabio Silva. Really good challenge. Decent position. Takes it on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Niklas Süle. And with that, the attack breaks down. Takes the shot. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.